Yo, what up, everybody? On the stream. Happy fucking Tuesday. What up, V, Aelin, Pie Guy, Ender, Kisa, Ash, Spec, Pelosi, Siren, Snack. Hello. Snack, when are you and Confused signing up for solo bingos? Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing today. Dude, you know what I'd love today? Because of the new update with Umbral, I would love to get a firework build today. Somehow, some way, I would love to get one. But we'll see. I also figured out the beetle is like fucked up. Why is it doing this? Also, like, why can I see through the beetle's like carapace? You realize how like fucked up they are before? Like this is just put on the back. I don't know. You know what? Like, you know what item is actually like insanely weird? I told the person who designed this item that I thought it was weird, and he's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Dude, look at this shit. What is happening?" This, it's like this like scorpion. It's like, oh, it's actually just not model on the back, which is fine, you know. But what's going on there? What are we doing? Tuna Wild doing a run with friends using only 7 lunars as false sun. What do you mean only 7? Who haven't we played in a while, by the way? I feel like I've been playing a lot of people lately just because of the bad loadout stuff, but how about like a captain run? We haven't been captain in a while. I don't think. Do you hack and shock? That's what I like more. Yeah. Ooh, having the white cape is kind of cool. All right. Ooh, that's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of cool. I will say that's a good skin tuner one, actually. Nice. Screamer just had a pearl as a snack. Yeah, the suspiciously pearl-shaped scorpion. Surely. Stone Flex and 4 gestures was final tonic because my friend used those in a run and said I could do it with just those. It's true. You could win with... Oh, I see what you mean. Like, no other items. No, your friend's right. I thought you meant like, oh, I only got 7 lunars this time, as opposed to, you know, whatever. I just noticed you have a hard mode tag, Mr. Ego over here. Yeah, this is literally the hard mode version of the game. What would you call it? Unity, thanks for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. What up? Thanks for enjoying the stream. Yeah, I actually like this skin a lot more now that it's kind of... I think white looks good on skins a lot. Honestly. Currently demolishing every enemy, which is these. False Sun is OP. Yeah. False Sun is big. Lunars are especially big. What up, Breach? I did a run like that a while back. A long time ago. I was doing like a series of runs where I only won with white items and then greens and reds and yellows and blues. That was one of them. I don't know if I ever did it with voids only, but I imagine it's not that bad. We're gonna be printing crit today. This song is so sick. Skin also covers the microbots. Didn't know. Oh, I never noticed that. Yeah, it also skins turrets from NG. In mines and the caffeinator as well. You have one, stuff like that. All the cool stuff. I do like slug, but I will get rid of it for a crit here. That seems fine to me. Do you use the utility primary reset on a captain? Yes. What about? Random rant, but I hate people who do two-handed handshakes. There's no reason to sandwich my hand between theirs. Why do they think that's a normal human thing to do? It's like a power move, you know? Where they show you that, you know, you're less than them. Like, oh, you know, thank you, buddy. You gotta be the person who fucking double handshakes so that you're on top. You know what I mean? It's all a power game. It's like when you shake someone's hand and they purposely try to squeeze your hand as hard as they can to show it's like a strength contest. It's like, it's not. What is this, like, fucking, what is the word? The implication of danger that you're sending to me right now. Okay, I almost used my binker there. Gotta be careful. What, Tori, how's it going, dude? What's up, Clara? Howdy. Or the vice grip. Dude. I don't know. It's just be normal. Just shake my hand. Dap me up, dude. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude? Let's get some drones, actually. If you decide to do false sun, drones are good. Eventually. Ooh. Let's actually do this now because we have the bungus. Let's do that. I'll take. Handshake is not a strength check, it's a charisma one, and if you think otherwise, you get an instant crit fail on the roll. That's actually a good way to describe it. It is a charisma check. You know? Interesting. I mean, there are situations in which, like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, mostly. Heard hiring managers whine about weak handshakes before. I mean, maybe? I mean, I could see a situation where, like, someone's not confident in their handshake, right? And they're just like, you know what I mean? It's not that they're, like, they're tough. It's that, like, you make me uncomfortable when I'm shaking your hand. Maybe it's, like, the situation. If they failed the charisma check, dude. You know what I mean? I'll say some crit. They didn't roll well enough. Now, it's totally okay to hate a wet handshake. Yeah, someone, you know, the old wisdom of not holding your drink with your handshake hand so that you don't fucking swap hands and slime up someone's hand with your shitty fucking condensation dripping hand, dude. Jesus. 50% crit? That is not bad. I think that's what we're gonna... Well, no, I keep doing this on stage ones. What I'll do is I'll be like, okay, I looted everything, and now it's time to, you know, start picking up the other stuff. But I haven't done the house intro yet, and it's probably gonna give me white items that I don't want, so... Slam up people as a power move. You want the people that spits in their hand before they start shaking. What up next? I may check up here too. Hey, you look a little frail, easy to hurt. Let me give you a soft and weak handshake to not hurt you. I don't know. I think people overthink it. Maybe, but either way. Must wash hands after handshake anyway. It's a good point. I don't know where your hand had been. What up, Luna? Constant state of anxiety for how easily I could collapse someone's hand bones, keep my hands pre-slimed. Yeah, it's like a lubricant so they can squeeze out of the vice grip that I have, surely. Surely. Okay, I thought I saw like blue on that. I just want to make sure I did not. Sandpaper gloves? Dude, every time I see sandpaper, I think of the one post where like someone made or designed a saw trap style room where it's just a room and the floor is a conveyor belt of just sandpaper where eventually you will just get wore down. I was like I think about it every time. Are you using the Housing Night Fix mod? I am. What the fuck? I mean, it's kind of genius. Also, but yeah. I installed 2 mods today. I'm using the House Night Fix and I'm using Gorax Trim Fix. Oh, you're kind of fast, buddy. Ow. You're gonna kill me. You're actually gonna kill me. Alright. I need to... Oh, you don't get stunned! You don't get stunned! Why doesn't he get stunned? Is that a bug? What? Is that actually a problem? I stunned him 3 times and he didn't stop spinning. Hold on, I need to pause. I need to read the fucking mod again to see if that's like intentional or if that's like a side effect of something. Websites. Sometimes changing direction fixes getting attacked, getting interrupted by other attacks, find a position, past your position instead of current, Hassan's flying animation sometimes not ending correctly, Hassan floating after interrupting helicopter out the first half second, flying around aimlessly if player leaves certain radius during his helicopter. Okay, so that's not an intended thing. I think that is a bug. I might uninstall it. Give me a sec. For now, I'm gonna disable it. I know he doesn't get stunned by the beacon. Okay, so that is a bug that's happening. Good. Good. Well, I mean... I installed it and restarted it. Yeah, I'll let Onyx know next time I see him that weird shit's going on with stuns. Did I just before he died missed? I know that one missed. I hit him other times with it. And if he's not getting stunned by the beacon, then it's just not working. It could have been actually... It could have been Breaching Fin. I know that Breaching Fin bugs out with Power Taser, to be honest. But he wasn't on the ground either, so I don't know. I don't know, that was weird. I'll just move on. Just play without the mod. How amazing the AI is in this game. House Knight specifically is a force. Oh, excuse me. Did it break suns? That's my intuition. I could have spawned in a House Knight as a test, I guess, but I did not before restarting. Fighting, it feels a lot better with the mod, but if it breaks suns, it's super unfortunate. I'd prefer it to be janky, I guess, than... I mean, both are janky, I don't know. I'll just leave it at that for right now. I'll install it again tomorrow or something. Disable KCC? I haven't yet, but I can now, pretty much. I guess there's no reason not to, with the trip mod existing, which I did download. Yeah, I don't know, I might bring that up. I think I did bring it up to here by some point, like, shrimping does just cause problems with the new whatever. The new physics system, but... either way. It's nice to have fixes for stuff. Anyway. Let's see. I'll take... no, crit printer this time. Let's make sure I go get the mountain shrine too. I was fighting with Commando and I actually didn't feel like I was going to die if it's spinning, because I can actually slide under it. I think conceptually, House and I is kind of cool, but... concepts only get us so far, I think. Okay. Let me just take a rear first. Then we'll get going. I've been missing some stuff recently. I want to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Stuff and things. It's hard being a scouter. Look, it might be one of the nicest items. I'm always happy to see them. I'm not... oh, this is an interesting spot, TP. I almost didn't even see it. I'm not always happy to see Mocha, but... who am I to turn down speed, anyway? It's just sometimes I don't really always need attack speed or anything. Hi, Yeti, what up? So you know it's not mutual, but I appreciate your presence regardless. There's my crits. Make sure we have the multi-shops. I'm just high speed addict, so it fuels that itch in my brain. I definitely think if there's an attack speed build, like attack speed builds are fun when I can use them, definitely. I love a good syringe printer on like Eviscerate Merc or something, or like a double nailgun multi. Holy shit. Fucking log me in, man. Okay, let's go do House Net. I'm ready. Gimme. We'll have our drone. We should have probably tried setting up a Diablo for House Knight first. Anyway. I've never had a real issue with not handling a stage one with just stuns, so I did not bother. They say Taser is bad, but Taser controls the situation, dude. Let's do this. I'm prepping. I was about as good as it's gonna go. Thing. Yeah, interesting. I think I know why. Because he doesn't stop spinning when he's stunned. He just, his pathing gets interrupted, it seems like, and the mod fixes the pathing so it doesn't stop. I did not leave a shitty little small chest for my possible slow start. So that's probably why. Oh yeah, I already had a elusive antler. Oh well. Let's get the treasure shops. Just went back to look at my run and mistakenly put down a hacking beacon. I spread information. Okay, well. Just lying then. That's good. I'll have to just try it again later. Taser and Shark Beacon work. I guess it was fucking Breach and Fin. I really, really dislike that. I've been talking about that for a while too. Every time I play Captain, and every time I pick up a Breach and Fin, I shoot the Taser, the only attack that I have, and it pops up the enemy in the air, which cancels the Taser stun, and replaces it with the Breach and Fin stun. I don't know why they can't coexist. I don't get it. Okay, well, I guess figured it out then. Obviously something was weird. Okay. Nothing especially egregious on Captain. I think Captain's the one I noticed the most on. But I don't know. Thing is, like, Breach and Fin used to be so overpowered. So incredibly overpowered that like those things didn't matter as much because you were just insta-killing everything. But now it's not overpowered, and those things are just kind of annoying. So Red Whip. Okay. I'll install the mod then again. Why there's so many? Oh yeah, there's so many beetles who don't have a fucking gasoline, dude. What up, Ty? How's it going, dude? Greenfin's just a design open to problems. Has a few things. Obviously, it's taught, or it's been talked about a lot, but the anti-synergy with Fireband is kind of a big deal, or it can be. But overwrite shouldn't be one. Yeah. I racing back for my 7 lunar item run. I got the same damage as both of my friends combined. Yep. That's how it goes. Alright, don't scam me. Actually, I don't need you not to scam me. I have a hacking beacon. I don't think there was another chest, so... Let's go do Scrapper and then Portal. Runic Lens too. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Runic Lens is still way more worth. Oh, you mean like it's an anti-synergy, or Breeding Pin is an anti-synergy to Runic Lens. Yeah, that's fair. I thought you meant Runic Lens was an anti-synergy to Band. Because it kind of can pop up a little bit, but no, I see what you mean. Which, I mean, is true, but also... If I miss something, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna end stream. There's one thing missed. Oh. How did I not see that shit? I have no idea. You. Are you currently recording for a video like Bad Loader, or are you just streaming? I'm just streaming, man. Doing some runs. I want to get some good runs. Straight to check in that very spot? I don't know. Very strange. Where is my taser going? These are questions that can never be answered. Wow. I don't want to pick it up. Not the new NG bad load up. Bubble Shield is hilariously bad. There was a comment on one of the under that video, and they said, you know, I only really watch Risk of Rain. I haven't really played it. And I just realized watching this video that I've never seen this ability. Like in the game. I didn't even know it was real. And I think that's a pretty good summary of how bad that ability is. Yeah. If you just never played it yourself, you never would have really known. It's crazy. While we're up here, let's just go check out the thing. You. We'll show this default too. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how, like, okay, to be fair, I actually do think that it's okay to have like some really basic, like not super high potential like skills as like default abilities. I think it's like totally fine. But man, it's so bad. Imagine you first play the game, you get NG, and you're like, oh, I don't want to play this character anymore. I don't want to unlock the alts because like I don't even want to play them. Worth like the DRG Gunner, it should be cool, but it's awful the way it is now, especially contender for worst ability. Yeah, I played DRG a tiny bit. I remember the bubble shield being fine. There's a lot of games with bubble shields. There's so many games with good bubble shields, actually. Like I grew up in a game or in a time with the game like Halo. And Halo bubble shield was always like even fine, you know? What the hell is this? I guess we're not getting an equipment, are we? I don't think so. Ooh. Maybe. I'm just marking shit. More bungas. I mean, I guess I could just get the void crit on now then if I wanted. There we go. Runs over. That's not true. But... okay, I guess we'll do Shrine. Then we'll get Tri-Shops, and then we'll pick up the shitty greens, I guess. I tried to mark this, and then I missed, and then I also fell off. What's your favorite stage? I only have one. You'd think, with just solely the amount of time I talk about it, that Siren's Call would be my favorite. Let's just get a hack on here. I don't care about this. Thanks. There's so many mid in here. Fuck you. I think in terms of looks, I like a lot of the stage ones. I like Siphon Forest a lot. I think I would like Roost more. Honestly, if it had more trees, if it was more of a forest. Like, if we had this, like, some woods, you know what I mean? Like, that would be maybe the perfect map. Just something that's just clogged up with trees. I don't even know where this boss is gonna spawn, but you know, we're out here. Close enough. Close enough. Like a forest on a cliffside? I mean, I guess I don't really care about the cliff as much. Hey. Oh, I placed on my beacon. I'll say it. I think it's the best song of Risk of Rain ever. I don't really listen to the Risk of Rain music that much, despite my hours in the game, but this one, I could literally listen to the rest of my life. How do you feel about the new stages in AC? I don't care that much. I obviously don't really care about the stages in that we have already, so I don't know. I'm not really one of the people that's like, whoa, we got something that's like this. This is crazy. I don't know. It's a place to stand in while I kill stuff, you know? Like, that's what I think about it. Which may be a boring answer, but you know. What do we got? That's very good. As far as the thing you're looking forward to most, as you should. I think the survivors are great. Oh man, I'd love to say more. Truly. It's amazing, actually, how like I could just say it. I could just say it. And piss off so many people. And disappoint everybody because like, not because what I would say it's bad, just because like it's that saying it early is bad, you know. Survivors are awesome, but man, that's a lot of self-destructive power in my hands. I could ruin my life. I could ruin my life. But I won't. I don't want either of these stages. I'm not insane. It's just like, it's kind of like a standing on the edge of a mountain, right? And looking down and being like, man, you know? I'm on a casual drive, yeah. You're on a 2-lane street and fucking you see a car coming at you. And you're like, could just, you know? The call of the void, yeah. No, I don't know when you guys are finding out about the survivors, but it'll be cool. It will be cool. I like new stages. They're fine, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh, I placed it. There goes the hack for TC, dude. You're too high up. It was cool saving for us. I think visually, they're obviously doing a good job with stages. I've never looked at a stage in this game and been like, wow, that is like horrendous. I know people do that with sulfur pools, but like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think the art team has always been good. I've had my complaints about animation, for sure. With like false sun and stuff, but stage-wise, it's always been good. Oh, I see an equipment. Gimme. They have been releasing, ah, there was a large chest. Fuck. Have been releasing some things. We've been learning stuff about the DLC. Holy. What's the last short that we saw that John made? I don't really want that. What up, Onyx? I thought your mod bugged out House Knight so it couldn't be stunned, but I think it was just breaching Finn. So if you hear anyone say that House Knight can't be stunned, that's probably from me. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I got some bad info from chat, alright? Combined with my weird experience. The lunar item they leaked? The lunar item they leaked? I wouldn't even know. Sorry. Sorry. Everyone else's fault. No. Someone literally said, I'm sorry, I misinformed you. The thing I based my entire judgment around. So yeah, I mean, in that scenario, yes. It was a combined effort. How about my genius equipment idea gets in a DLC 3? What is your equipment idea? What is it? The Synod chat. I mean, it's actually my bad for the Synod chat. That's where it originated. That is my fault. They showed the icon of a new lunar item in a clip using a cleansing pool, far from a leak and more like a small tease. Yeah, the full leak. You guys know what it does. Well, since you all know what it does, I can just talk about it. I guess in full. Your idea of activating low HP effects without breaking the breakables. Oh yeah, I did like that idea. Maybe. Maybe it'll get its place in the Risk of Rain universe. Give me a good boss here, please. Don't give me a Mern that I don't need. That guy turned quick. Double Murph. Oh, wait. Hey, Race, how's the run going? Run's going alright. Chillin'. Can you make a video talking about the survivors when they are announced, or is at least talk about them on stream? Yeah. I don't know if I'll make a video, but I'll talk about them. I'll ask first about how much I'm able to share about them. Probably just like my reaction to what they share, right? Like if they're like, oh, this ability from blah blah blah, or this character can do this, I'll be like, that was cool. That's. I will only react to what they show, basically. I'm like, this is fun. Or this isn't fun, or whatever. I don't know, I don't dislike anything really about the characters, I don't think. I like them, genuinely. And they're good. Doo-doo. Yeah, I have way too much self-control. There's no way you haven't leaked anything yet. I have not leaked anything. At all. I'm very good at not spoiling people. Yet. Yeah. It's because I personally care about spoilers a lot, right? And if you care a lot about that sort of thing, you get really good at making sure that no one could even infer what you're talking about. No one can even make like vague inferences. I'm like, oh, maybe blah blah blah. No, dude. Forgot this was here. You think someone will accidentally leak something? I hope not. I don't think so, like, but I'm sure that everyone else is also taking it as a very important thing as well. Hit OP Dan. Oh shit. Yeah, I did forget when I said that Dan was a part of it. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's actually very likely that something gets leaked. Like very likely. We might know everything about DLC 3 like months before it comes out then. Like, I'm talking every detail. Say they've been leaked? Not as far as I know, no. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is happening? What just happened? Like, did that not do any damage? Or like, what am I seeing? I don't know if the other one is like did damage or what. It's crowbar. That was not crowbar. What the fuck? Oh, there's our key. There we go. We can open the board. You know. All right. Anyway, how this gun is cooked? Oh shit! Is it cooked or did that just like not hit for some reason or do damage? Because the second one did fucking damage. Dude, I don't know. Oh shit, dude, I'm missing everything. What the fuck? Oh my god. After I already opened the try shop? Jesus. There's nothing to kill for the beads, so we just hold. I already have 5 anyway. We can hold on to that. You just missed the sweet spot. Was it just that low of damage? Like, it's like, I know like there's a radius or radii here that like affect damage. But I guess maybe his health is just so large that it just felt like worse than it was. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's insane. Every interaction I have with that creature feels so off. Every time. Do I want to go to False Sun? No. Not unless I have Ari, I think. I will say, I do have Diablo. So, I could probably set up some stuff. For sure. Yeah, let's go in here, see if we have a Gordle or not. Is there enough time to hit the portal and then, like, if there is like a scrapper nearby, immediately scrap beads or something and pick it up so you get like the XP from it? Oh, could be. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it would be kind of cool to false sun it potentially. I do have drones. It's just like this is so free, you know? If they're in easy spots, I guess I could, but I don't have any healing. If there's enough time, that's just because you have faster interactables. There's no way vanilla is enough time. Yeah, I guess so. I don't see any of these right now. There's one. This takes so long right now. It's like, it's a super short cooldown considering how powerful it is, but when you're just sitting in the fucking bazaar, it's like, let me out of here. Ow. Okay, there's two. Where's that spot again? There it is. That is so convenient. If I were a golden gem of immutable power, where would I sit to hide away from the evil player? Got a table? I don't think there's any tables. I'm gonna be honest. Isn't there one like way at the bottom? Oh, I think I see it. Got it. That's a sneaky one. I need to start memorizing the spots. Yeah, I do too. So there's one up there, there's one here. There's one on the side, there's like two in void fields. There's one at the very bottom. There's one over that side bottom. I don't know. Hey. Whoa, that's actually really good. That's not possible. I can't even open that void key. You can get fucked. Thanks. This guy is too powerful. Why are Greater Wisps so tanky? Oh, there's two of them. Good. That didn't do a lot of damage. This is great. Just get some Murph procs, dude. Oh, there's one behind me. Thank you. That was too much effort. Jesus. Look how fast I'm moving, though. Hey, mama. Bye-bye. We need to go get this one. Pretty good. Oh, God. Okay. What is happening? I had to step on the fire trail. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Fire trails hurt, man. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. I don't want to come back, even if I get a sales star. I just want to get this and leave. Oh. Okay, maybe we can get that one now. I don't know, I'd have to... Ah... yeah, I could get it. I could get it. Oh, nice. Alright, now I'm leaving. Doo -doo -doo. Void key? I don't have a void key, sorry. That doesn't exist. Okay. ICBM is obviously very good. We just got an ATG. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That just seems big. I'll just take this one. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't put down my Diablo. It doesn't really matter, but would have been kind of cool. Oh shit. Suboptimal, you have to reset a run? Okay. Murph with ICBM ATG is not fucking bad, dude. How much bleed do I have right now? Not much, but it was able to stack kind of well because the ATG is helping out. Do I even want these drones? I guess not really. You think this is safe? I'll go on the other side, dude. Oh no. Come on. Alright. What up, Solar? How's it going, dude? Almost stream. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Why are you... I mean, I know because I'm, like, kind of on the left side here, but... So much damage compared to the House Knight. Dude, it's crazy how House Knight has more health and damage. This might line up okay because he's gonna teleport back to the middle. Oh shit, I'm not near a beacon. That was a throw. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, my drone! My drone! No! Wait. We're in... Get fucked. Fuck you, false son. Yeah, get fucked. Sure. It's pretty good here. Okay. Made me such a better player. Thank you for being the GOAT. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. What killed him? My Diablo strike that I planted in the center of the arena. That is what killed him. Back to Sirens. I think the ICBM might have been worth it. I'm not sure, but We'll see, I guess. Hey, Silence just waited more in the other stages. You could convince me that that's true, but no. You absolutely could. I don't want Abu to accidentally spawn because of the worm, so I'm just trying to kill it here. That was not a good rhythm. Okay, I need to find some eggs. We need more stage 4s. Do you think they'll add one? The DLC? They may or may not. Okay, this one's one. Let's try to get one over here. I want this one to be my last one, potentially. I think we just need more stage 4s, so we don't have to play Sirens. Oh, shit. Wow. Almost got me. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay. Is it like at 5 left? I think I remember the timing for it. I'm not like totally sure though. It's close enough. It's close enough, brother. Wow. All right. Is this Windows 96? What are you talking about? The Diablos goes crazy, does it? I mean, it's alright. Even though we're getting 6 stages, there's a high chance we're getting a new stage 4. Using math and percentages? You create an interesting argument. I mean, the artist of the song? Oh, I have no idea. It's November Televisions. Sorry. I don't know all the neat underground synthwave artists. It's my bad. Is this game balanced? Define balanced. Because overwhelmingly I'd say no. It's fun though. Not a free win. Depends on what you do. You can make it a free win. I don't know if I want that. But you can absolutely play in a way where free wins aren't as easy to get. You'd have to actually be good at the game. Look at that as well. Is this bound to only go downhill from here? Hope not. I hope not. I have at some point written to Gearbox about the future of the game and how power creep can exist and how it can be countered, so hopefully they think about that a little bit. As more of a precautionary thing. Maybe one day I'll be able to share that in depth. Power creep ever gets a crazy, would you consider modding the game to nerf stuff? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get the border wall. There we go. Power creep is fine as long as the game, as there is an avenue to make the game harder that also makes the game fun. Maybe. Yeah, like, yeah, as long as like you can make the game either fun or easier depending on how you want to play it. The problem with power creep is that people who want the game to be more engaging or a little bit harder just don't get a choice anymore. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, it gets less, like, attention because, like, obviously a lot of people in this game like the game to be a little bit of an easier, relaxed experience. But, like, imagine if the coin was flipped, right? And one day they just removed command and drizzle. People would be like, what the fuck? But since it's power creep, and it's like the harder difficulties are getting kind of like, I don't want to say erased, but kind of getting muted. It's not as seen as big of a deal. It's just like, oh well, who cares? LOL. It's like I care because that's how I enjoy playing the game, or how the game. I don't know. But whatever. I guess we have mods, right? Like this was made easy in the past years. Oh, absolutely. A lot easier. Doesn't really have as much weight to it. Forgot this was here. I like our best hope for power creep is to have more niche items that mainly help with specific builds. The current item pool just feels too universally good. Probably. I definitely think that's part of it, you know? Like, I don't want items to be fucking bad always. I think stuff like steak becoming good for false sun makes that item completely fine to me. Stuff like fireworks having caffeinator, that makes it completely fine. But if every item is behemoth, it's like insane. Alright. Halcy's coming. Actually, there's an easier way to kill Halcy on this map. I'd rather have niche items that work with specific builds instead of specific characters. I agree. Thanks for playing. Is there any things I could kill on the stage for the beads? I don't think so. Sometimes there's enemies just like hiding in walls and shit, but I don't think that's happening here. Right now. It's not really that hard at this point. You get gold is so cool for other reasons, but beating Upside on 1 or 2 survivors isn't that hard. Not to sound geeky. No, I mean, just especially compared where it was. Like, you know, that's just how it is. Ah, there was a fucking hidden jellyfish. Alright. I'm just going into autopilot scrap mode. I kind of like some of this stuff. Oh, the green multi-shove up top. You're right. Thank you. I'm stupid. People in every part of the community get so pissed when you point that out. Yeah, I don't know. It's better to not usually, but one of those things. It's so rewarding though. So it's funny when I got my first E8s with basically no resistance. It's sad. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anything else I want to get rid of? We have 12 green scrap. I didn't even find my key box this stage, as far as I know. Pre-DLC was remember struggling to beat Eclipse. Pre-DLC was definitely harder. Way harder. Like I say every time, like, Mithrix himself and the items you had available to you just inherently made it way harder. You had to beat Mithrix without ever taking damage on the moon, basically, is what it was. If you took a second hit of damage, you lost. And that was a big deal, actually. There was no saber spaces or opal or anything like that. There was no, like, omega damage scaling. Builds were worse. Oh my god. And it was harder to live. Pre-DLC Mithrix will never, like, exist again. Umbral's as close as it gets, and that's not even that close. It was... I mean, there's a lot more things you need to learn with Umbral. But I think it was still maybe... I don't know. It was my lack of experience at the time, too, that made it harder, but... Do I want this? A 1 in 10 fucking Omega crit? It would be funny. Alright, I'm not taking it. Thank you for snapping me out of it. Part of it's also because people understand the game better over time too. I did my climb as far as the Void Mine, and later tried no DLC, and it was harder, but still not horrible. No, I mean, it definitely is part of it. Players are just getting better. I can't attribute everything to the rise of power creep, but it is a factor. Is a factor. Oh, I am not one-shotting wisps. There we go. Where are the large chests slash equipment? Warped Echo Bug makes the 8 so much easier. I'm avoided it in my climb. I mean, it makes it easier until it isn't, though, is the thing. Because while it removes, like, Curse, it doesn't give you any armor, ever. So it could just kill you at one point. So it's like, it's easier until it's just suddenly, like, oh, you're dead. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. I need to find something to buy with my skill star. What is that? Okay. Never mind. Well, the game is objectively easier now than it used to be, but hearing people constantly point it out just makes people feel like nothing I've accomplished in my 1,000 hours of gameplay means anything. I don't think it should make you feel that way. Obviously it does, which I apologize, but like, it's not like it's not trying to take away something from people. I mean, you've accomplished a lot. You've accomplished something that most players will never do in their entire lives. It's just a reflection of the way things have kind of moved over the length of time the game has existed, which I think is fair to point out. Because if you don't point it out, then what? I mean, what if the game gets even easier and all of those things that you did turn to dust, right? Dude, there are no large chests. It's like running a marathon and then they shorten the marathon in half. And you're like, well, why did I train to run marathons? I don't get it. I see an equipment barrel. Maybe we just do that. Tricky spot, man. Okay. And maybe the people who run the shortened marathon are like, well, I trained a lot to be here. It's like, that's true, you did. And I'm proud of you. But we can acknowledge it, I think. Not to invalidate, but it getting easier doesn't take away from the work you did prior to achieve whatever goal you may have achieved. That is true. It's not like, it just means that something you liked doing is gone. You didn't waste your time. But things change. I'm just hoping the game has a future of changing in a way that is fun for everybody, right? Because you can make the game as easy as you want, but you cannot make the game that hard. Or like there's an upper limit on it, and that upper limit is just being eroded. Does that make sense? I'm hoping that as a sandbox experience, people kind of are able to do everything. It's kind of what I hope for the future. But that's all. That's the song. Tombox and Rogue VHS Iron Sky. Ooh, another feather. Big. Time with Rain chat has been flawless. You passed through a scrapper and a wood cradle while reading. Honestly, didn't even notice. Thanks for telling me. Big. I would have never seen those on this map. Where were they? Where were they? I picked up the second fucking chrono because I didn't see it. On the other side, there's also the thing. Would you still be playing the game if it stopped in time before the DLCs? I mean, obviously, I think the game getting more content is good. And I think overall, the content that it's received is good. But I could point out flaws with how it's gone still. I think, genuinely though, that if there were a DLC that made the game too easy, I would try my best to mod the game completely to change it, or I would stop playing. There's only really so much. So, I don't know. Just to say it. Not that it's that hard right now anyway. I mean, you know, I'm still good at it. Just because it's something isn't that hard at a base level doesn't mean I can't be proud of that, but also it just would feel less motivating. So what is up top and scrapping your hole? Okay, cool. And not to mention the fact that you do mod the game to be harder via Umbral Mythics. Yes. Yes, I do. Kind of my problem in Terraria, because I started grinding hardcore runs, and now I'm like, this is easy now, or what? I mean, I think you can... I don't know, it's the learner's gripe, right? It's opening the door to knowing that kind of can ruin the rest of the experience. You ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You learned about proc coefficients and risk of rain. You learned how to walk in a circle. You learned that fear that you had been feeling was gone. You don't feel anything anymore. But either way, this isn't an attack on anybody. Like I said, I want to preserve the easier forms of gameplay in this game because I think it's healthy for the game. I know a lot of people think I want to remove it. I do not. I would just like the game to not lose something it had. That's all. Doop, doop, doop. What do we got? Need. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, for the person who doesn't like using Echo because it makes the game easier, consider getting the Echo fix mod. Can't believe this guy's trying to make me play a certain way. I don't know why people think that. Encouraging people who want to play E8 to play E8 is not the same as trying to erase the result. It's a good sandbox game. Inconsistent is still really hard, but I personally don't want that kind of experience where I win more than 90% of my runs, which is fair. Consistency is something that does take time in this game. Every time I teach someone about parkour pictures, I can see their brain expanded in real time. It's fascinating. Sure. Oh, there's a scrapper. Good. Not a real gamer until you beat E8 1 million times. No items, no abilities, no equipment, no hands, blindfolded and sleep deprived for 3 days. I think there is... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Never mind. It's just kind of odd that as a sandbox game, there's just very little to make the game harder. That's all. I will stop it there. Hey, I love a pool. Thank you. Like even Returns had like, as much as I hated it, a slider just to make enemies do more damage and have more health. I thought that was a pretty lazy way of introducing difficulty though. I was really hoping they'd personally add in Eclipse. Which I knew they were kind of doing, but didn't have enough time for. It's been a long stage. Get me out of here. Excuse me, sir. Dang. Oh my god. Hey. TY. I've stopped talking to people outside the EA sphere because they all think I'm saying that Drizzle is bad. It wasn't just bad, I was saying that since you started to find the game boring, you should try Eclipse. Yeah. Like, if you're not having fun playing the way you're playing, why not try something else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's like it's a defensive thing, but like we're not trying to take away Drizzle. I promise. I promise. I promise. Like, imagine I looked someone in the eyes and was like, yeah, we should remove creative mode from Minecraft. Like, what? Why would I think that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. What if they remove one-shot protection for shaped glass because it was too strong, then make an item that gives you one-shot protection? I mean, I don't know. There was a lot of decisions over the years that feel weird. No more peaceful, no more creative, hardcore only. I feel like once we all try to figure out that we're on the same side, it's probably better. You know? But They should remove keep inventory from Minecraft with a straight face. What is the keep inventory rule? Oh, like the rule where like you could die and keep your inventory when you come back? I mean, they have literally hardcore mode in Minecraft. It's a sandbox game. You can literally play it however you want. I don't I don't get it. Like you can just change it. That's what I don't get. Like removing options from players to play the game how they want just feels so weird. Like, I'll never use that in my entire life. But also, I don't hate people, so I would never ask it for it to be removed. That doesn't invalidate your experience. Now, what does invalidate other people's experiences is like if there was just like an item that you can get, like some berry that just grows from a tree that just makes it so you never lose your items ever again, and it's just in the game normally. And it's like, that feels like weird. Feels like I'd have to kind of play without it because it's introduced in the main gameplay loop in a weird way. You know? But like, it's, I guess that's like an example of power creep instead of having like a different game mode rule. You know? I don't know. That's where it's becoming more of a different conversation though, I guess. I will take the door. Is that a chest that I didn't open? I can actually not tell. Alright. Farmable item in Minecraft that just doesn't let you die. That is true. You can just live forever. First thing I heard about returns, people saying since they can already beat Rainstorm, Monsoon should be nerfed. What? I don't even know where to start with that. I don't know. I don't know. Did I play the Shrine Rope? Yes, I did. Let's get rid of 2 of these, print 1. Oh, I can just print 1. I already have a thing. As a little kid running the game at 15 FPS, keep inventory, made Minecraft stop being a horror game for me at the time. Yeah, I mean, there's a million reasons why things like that exist. No, good. Why'd I jump down? Yeah, with horde shooters specifically, right? There's a lot of people I've noticed over the years in my existing in horde shooter games, because those are the games I tend to gravitate around most. Where there's a lot of people who think that every single player should be able to beat the hardest difficulty without trying that hard. Or like, if the hardest difficulty exists, it's a mode for everybody because they get sad that they're bad at the game or something. I think, call me crazy, that in a sandbox experience, you should be allowed to make the game harder. And contribute to different desires of different people. But, you know, I think it's whatever. So what's the point of the hardest? People don't want actually hard things, I think. It's the problem. Cloak chest. Oh, I didn't get my key here. I'll just get it later. So I have in Helldivers 10 difficulty levels, but they made level 10 piss easy because people complain. It will happen with every single horde shooter ever made. There were about 10 levels of difficulty in Payday as well, and they kept having to add another difficulty on top and then making it easier because people are like, oh, it is too hard. I like being able to beat the hard one. And they're like, all right, well, we'll make it easy, but we'll add a new harder one so that you guys can play that one, and then the people who like hard stuff can play that. And then they're like, no, I want to play the hard one again. That's what happened in Vermintide, like everything. Every horde shooter that exists, unfortunately. It's the nature of how it goes. For some reason. I don't get it. So I respect Slay the Spire. So many people that play Slay the Spire will never beat A20 ever. It's not like it's the hardest thing in the world, but like it's hard enough that some people will never do it. And the devs are not pushing on that point. They're like, hey, if you like harder stuff, you can play that. And if you like easier stuff, there's 19 other levels of difficulty and like 30 other modifier modes that you can play to make the game as easy as you want, man. That's it. It's just sad. It just sucks. And I don't want all of those modes taken away. I like that there's 20 other difficulty levels and 30 modifiers for making the game interesting and easier and more fun for a lot of people. That's amazing that they put all that in the game. But I don't know. I imagine Slay the Spire devs like nerfed A20 so that everyone who played it could beat it. That'd be crazy. But whatever. I guess. It's okay. At least this game is moddable. So. I guess. Even though I could see the same thing happening. In the ideal system, the easiest difficulty setting should be able to be beaten by someone who's never touched a video game in their life. And the hardest difficulty should have YouTube documentaries about it saying this difficulty is literally mathematically impossible until someone beats it. See, that's a good fucking range. You know, it's kind of crazy. Like, if you go back and look at the Risk of Rain, kind of like the way it was kind of formed in communities and stuff, it was people looking for help because the game was hard at the start. It's people looking for guides on how to beat it on Monsoon. Getting to a 2-streak on A20 instead of Spire is already impossible for most people. Oh, dude. It is so hard, actually. The level of consistency you need to have and the level of understanding you need to have in that game to have a 2-streak in A20 is insane, dude. You need to have minimum hundreds and hundreds of hours. Like, it's It's crazy. I respect those devs so much for that. So much. It's good. Electric boomerang in my shorm. What the fuck? Hello. How many times that many difficulties bad in games where the player base gets spread out too thin and it becomes hard to find matches? Yeah, if you have like a situation where you're looking for lobbies and stuff, that's definitely an issue. But in single player games, like, why not? What's the issue? So we're taking ICBM, we're taking shurikens. Okay. We're also trying to find this key box. For this shit. That sounds a little like what happened with Hades Max Heat. People made documentaries about how difficult it would theoretically be, and someone went and did it. Yeah. I will say I didn't love the way Hades did their heat system. Like, I felt like it was too much player decided influence in a way that, like, I felt like it didn't give me a sense of achievement when I did whatever I did. I don't know. I think they're just being like a mode that is like, here, the devs designed this to be as hard as possible or whatever. I think that's great. That being said, like, max heat is technical if you want to get specific, kind of like that, but 10 heat can mean many different things. Yeah, it's like you saying, oh, I beat 10 heat doesn't really mean anything. You have to go in and see what they actually were doing. That sucks. 32 heat does? I don't know. I beat 32 heat. I didn't feel that rewarded. But I didn't actually think the game was that hard either. I didn't play it that long. I think Hades is fine though. I think it's a fine game. Just specifically wasn't like exactly what I was looking for. The song is like going crazy right now, and that's cool, but that's neat. We're just gonna moon up. Let's go do pillars. It's not like I'm saying Hades needs to change or anything. It's just like it didn't click with me, so I just didn't play it that much. That's all. Which I think is a fair thing to say. Yeah. For like every game? Nope. I know that a lot of people think that the games they don't like are bad games. That's not true. I think Hades is fine. It's a genre of roguelike that like stopped appealing to people like me. Hades is a good game, and I don't like it. There you go. You also notice that Breach in front of Captain is doing excessive knockback. Is that a bug? It might be taking the knockback properties, or like the velocity properties of whatever skill you're using. I don't know. I mean, Captain already does have a lot of push with his shotgun. So you're probably just making the enemy airborne and pushing them like you're pushing a wisp. Like that. Probably most likely. I think the problem with Heat System is that there's no linear ramp up. Like, what's the intended experience? Yeah, that's similar to how I felt. It just felt like I was doing stuff, and it just felt like if they don't care, why should I care type feeling. And my lockbox is spawned inside of a tree and wetland aspect, only spotted because the red cage from the teleporter. LOL. LOL. Okay. 2 mass pillars? Can't wait. Oh, 2 blood instead. Wait, can I block it? No, I have to do 2 mass. Damn. I should really take wraps more often, because I've been doing pillars a lot more. If you want a story in your roguelike, it's the best option though. Yeah, I think the story being like one of the main elements of the experience is a major factor in why it was constructed the way it was. I think that's okay. Fly with double spaces, but it takes so much longer. I wonder if Weko can block a little bit too, or if that's like not an option. Do. Maybe I like Hades 2 a bit more. I've heard it's better, but I don't know. I haven't played it. I probably won't. Weapon spaces proc simultaneously. Oh, good. Or hopefully. Okay. I was like, it's like I know that one. That's insane, but yeah, that's true. Oh, Captain, my Captain. You ever played Dead Cells? Yeah, I think it's... let's just say it's not for me. This red color reply curse, yes. Heard Hades 2 is better in the roguelike department, but worse in the story aspect, so I'm not sure if I'd play it. If it's better in the roguelike department, regardless of how the story is, that means I'm more likely to play it. But I don't know. Story's even half finished. Didn't it just come out 1.0 or is it about to? Am I insane? Didn't I just hear something about that? Could be wrong, but... I mean, Dead Cells is in the game based off the Merc skin? Yeah, I do not like that game. God damn, brother. Oh my god, the clone's blocking me. Jesus. Blew him on the shotgun, dude. Holy. Dude, I hate clones. Ow? What the fuck? Ow. Why can I not destroy this pistol? I need to use Dole to heal, dude. That's crazy. It's needles, man. Dude, he sidestepped it. Oh my god. Ow. Dude, he just does not like walking into it. He did a little bit. Thanks. Oh my god. Good. That needle barrage at the end of phase 2 while I was trying to set up Diablos was fucking scary, dude. Very scary. Hope Hyperlight Breaker is gonna be good. Same. Same. I haven't played it in a while. Just for entirely full transparency, the devs of Hyperlight Breaker did ask me to make another video again if they like a sponsored video. They're like, hey, do you want to do that again? I haven't responded because I want to play the update first. So I'd only do it if I think it has some merit. And it's actually good. But they did say they're improving stuff. I've heard that they are. Maybe. I'd love it for it to be like a very staple, amazing roguelike. What's the name of the song currently playing? Arcade Master. It's good, right? It's fucking awesome. From what I've seen, it's good changes, but still not a lot of variety or difficulty. So low replayability, basically. Shame. Bow bow. Do you feel that doing the one ability challenges or the bad loadout challenges have improved your skill at the game, or do you feel like you've stayed the same? I've done all these things before. You gotta remember I've played the game for years and have done a lot of these challenges years ago. I'm just rehashing things so I could stay interested. Another Terraria run? I don't think I'm ready yet. Maybe in the next update, but I don't think I'm ready yet. So the next update has difficulty options. Oh, that's good. That's good. I could barely play Hyperlight Breaker, which was sad because I was pretty hyped. Barely play it because it was lagging, or just because it was like kind of unfun. I will say, hold on. I got a version of Hyperlight Breaker when I first played it that, like, you know, it wasn't perfect. I was acknowledging that it was like an early access like game, but I liked some of the direction it was going a little bit. And then right the day it launched, it just changed a bunch of stuff, man. And I was like, this game's really hard. And then they're just like, oh, let's just make it like really easy. Um, and now I have a video up on YouTube that makes me look like a dumbass. Like, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. I'm actually so hyped for Skyblock Terraria. Is that something they're adding in? You grinded too hard last time. I missed like 85% of it. Damn. Sucks. It's a secret in 1.45. Yo. I don't think I'd ever play that, but it's cool. Glad it's in the game. Hate being employed. Same. Hate streaming. I have to play all these games. Oh. Oh. That just wasn't fun at all. No, that's fair. My fun from the version I got was just like more. It was just harder, and I kind of really liked that, actually. But I played it again after some of the changes, and I felt like they just kind of made it a little bit easy for me to be interested. That's how it goes. Yeah, we have Trimp Fix, so I cannot die from trimping. Where are you? Yep. But I recommend trying Terraria Calamity Infernum at some point. It's pretty hard, but quite fun. My favorite games mods ever. I've heard that it's good. And honestly, like, the boss fights, from what I've seen, look kind of fun. I don't know. We'll see what I do. I feel like unless the game's lauded as a Souls-like, devs are scared to make their games too hard because general audiences don't want hard games, they want power trips. Yeah. Just kind of a shame. Honestly. I'd like for that to be dialed back a bit, but I mean, I feel like, I mean, obviously Risk of Rain is a power trip game, but I definitely, the power trip side of it is, I guess, my least favorite side of it. I don't loop or anything. I don't know. I do full loot though, I guess. So I guess I'm guilty. Why is Eviscerate, like, not hooking onto the enemies? I don't know, dude. What do we got here? Wrap. Focus Crystal. I like that. Burnham is so cool. The visuals and boss fights are incredible, especially to watch. Really good rendition of the mod, and probably the best difficulty. Damn. I did all like the legendary master mode seeds and stuff in Terraria, but that's obviously not. Doesn't come as close, I guess. Why am I picking up all these things that I want when there's a focus crystal printer right there? I don't get it. Am I stupid? Level scaling makes most genres boring. Maybe. I definitely see an argument for that. Instead of there just being like this thing that you have to figure out how to overcome, turns into like, oh, you don't really need to figure out anything. You just need to be, you know, on average, good enough. It's like, oh, alright, I guess. Maybe. Maybe it's a scrap over here or something. Alright. It's not because it's hard for the devs limited hours to have the enjoyment of breaking through the game again really good, so at the start difficulty can feel very unfun. It's much easier to create a fun power trip. Good difficulty requires deep thought and time. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to get good at something to be able to understand what makes high difficulty enjoyable. Probably. I think that's the first statement. Did we not get a house in shrine? Ooh, we kept our movement. Ow. Okay. You're gonna have so little damage. What? These rolls are crazy. I mean, big rolls here. Alright. I don't really want to miss out on this shrine giving me stuff, but at the same time, I kind of want to do TP. So I'm gonna. What is happening? Why are there 30 golems that just randomly spawned? I guess I don't have any healing, so. Alright. Had to call the Horde series. It's the Bliss series? I read series and said series. I don't even know what I was talking about. Incepted me. You wanna have any idea who the guitarist is on this? No. Oh, Gorsom. That's money. Dirk, what up, Delass? How's it going, dude? I just butchered your name, sorry. Known you for years. Is this the bad loadout series? No. I'd argue this loadout is like a little bit worse than most loadouts though, but it's mainly because of the dash. I don't know. What is the worst Merc loadout? It has to have this dash. But other than that, I don't know. Like, I think Slicing Winds has more damage. But... This ray has a lot of synergies. Ow. This put ult him too. Probably. Something like that. Marcus so balanced, it's really hard to say what his bad M2 and R abilities are. Yeah, Mark's a good character that way. Thunder has more damage, but it just isn't the same. Rising Thunder also has a problem of... Did I not get a single Gome drop, by the way, the entire time? Has a problem of, like, when you're fighting things like pests, it can be... it can put you right in their fire, which is really annoying. Like, you use it on a pest, and that just hits you, and you're like, okay. That was my gas like I loved. Still using KCC. I forgot to uninstall it today, but I installed the Merchant mod, which is the last reason that I would even have KCC, so... KCC can go for me, I think, now. Ow. Spent all day trying to beat E1 with Merc. I've never felt more worthless. It's alright, man. It's okay, dude. It's all good. Well, I haven't gone to normal stage 2 in a while, so... Oh, no. Served us well at KCC. In the time where we needed you most, you were there to pull us back. But we don't need you anymore, bud. No house in Shrine? Nope. Didn't get one. Kerpner? That's good. I mean, hit Newt. Well, I kept looking for the Halcyon Shrine. There wasn't one, and then by that point, I was just like, I just want to do teleporter. Key. There's always something in this spot, dude. How am I gonna get crit here? I don't know. I see antler printers, never crit printers. They look the same from a distance. They have the same silhouette. It's crazy. What features of KCC are no longer needed? I haven't been keeping up. Well, one of the main things that was kind of annoying for a long time was that if you did this as Merc, you die without KCC now. But there's a mod to fix that. And people just kind of figured out how to host skip without KCC. So that was kind of one of the big reasons as well that it's being, like, you know, moved on from. So. It was just mostly that people were dying without KCC. Oh, and people wanted to roll pots, but I don't know. Doesn't happen as often these days, I guess, anyway. I'll miss pot rolling. I'll miss it. Now pot pushing. Yeah. The lovely pot push. How have I not gotten a single Gome drop? Oh, never mind. I lied. I was just lying. I did a power roll today with Cube. Thanks, Cube. Cube is good. Ow. I don't know if I want to really go that much into crit here. Maybe I'll get a couple, but I don't really want to lose a lot of what I have. I'm unsure. Why does the streamer lie? It's fun. Just love lying, dude. Oh, there's another key here. You know, that makes me feel a little bit better, at least. Okay. Our question is, why is chat so gullible? They have hope in their hearts, dude. To be gullible isn't bad. It's to be hopeful and pure. It is not they who are wrong. It is those who take advantage. They are at peace. Alright, let me... That sucks. One more? Okay. That seems fine to me. 4 and 4. Okay. Key, please. Okay. Very kind Shanshrine. It did not scam the fuck out of me, so... I appreciate how it sees the good in my soul. Oh, where's the teleporter? I just haven't really been paying attention. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Let's get some boss damage. All right. Beautiful. Is it reasonable to build Eviscerate with Bleed? I'd prefer Needle Tick. Honestly. I've been playing people listening to your streams. I think like listening to smooth jazz and the ever-looming threat of falling to your death. I haven't played Peak yet. I've heard it's good. Heard it's fun. I love the conversation around calling games like that friend slop. And people are like, it's not friend slop, it's a co-op game. Fuck you. And it's like, you don't get the subtleties of that description, my man. Friend slop is like a game is made in like a literal weekend type energy. And that's what people aren't like verbalizing. And that game was literally made in a week. So think it's fine. I think it's funny. Play Speak IRL, I've heard. Another key. Wowee. Okay, let's leave, I guess. Did I get this one? I did. Not a very exciting stage, but we got crit. We got some Molt gamer. It's amazing how much faster a run goes. You don't have house unites. Just weighing you down. If only I had a lunar. That's really good. This could be good. We could go to False Sun. I have a question. Can you actually pull False Sun off the ledge with a cube? Has anyone tested this? Eclipse even, or Peak has a short eclipse like grind. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's an easiest way to get me into a game. The easiest way. Yeah, Peak grind starts tomorrow, dude. Hello. It's called Ascent, unlocked after being in the game once. Not super hard, but still fun to learn. Cool. I like stuff like that. I actually caught a bit of a stream of Peak just before you went live. It seems fun. Reminds me how much fun I had just climbing stuff in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll play it at some points. Okay, not bad items here, actually. Children are still paying, though. One of those hits me and I'm dead. It's perfect stream slop. Yo. You know, I do have a void missing, right? I was playing Stardew for a few weeks there. It's like a side project thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna do Peak at all. I'm just saying it would be nice to have another like filler thing at some point. Whatever it is. New project to work on. I'm happy I did a Perfection in Stardew. I have this like this issue that many people have. Dude, I hate that trees aren't real, man. Where sometimes I just don't finish things, and I want to finish things. But sometimes the energy that you have at the start of a project does not last, and it becomes more of not a chore, but you have to find ways to convince yourself to do it. Or like push through, or like keep making it as fun in some way. And it sucks. Sometimes it just feels bad to not finish something. But I'm glad I was able to actually finish Stardew. That whole process. Like, I looked at that game, or I have in the past, and I'm like, I'll probably never do that, but I did. That's cool. One multiplayer idea, one survivor, and everyone else takes over drones. It's not as fun as you think. I will say. You can just play Returns. That has that in there, at least, as their death kind of thing. One thing that I like about Pig is the map randomly generated every day. Like, wish there was an option without modding to have it randomly generate seeds upon starting, though. Yeah. Instead of a daily thing, just make it like a... Let me play however much I want, man. Start is over, we need something for the new slop portion. A fucking slop. How much are these? 200. Oh, we're rich. I wish my friend wasn't selfish and had a PC instead of a Mac so we could play Peak together. Why do you have a fucking Mac, dude? Oh, I see what you mean. They're selfish because they don't have a PC. Yeah, why do they have a Mac? It's crazy. How do Mac users still exist? I don't know. They make music, I guess. The fucking Apple slop. Slopple. Do I want to go fight Falsun right now, this second? I do have a healing drone. I haven't upgraded for my 2013 Mac yet. It runs. Hey, whatever, you know? Watching Twitch on Safari? Dude, that sounds so crazy. So insane. Some of us Mac users don't have money to upgrade to a PC because you spend it all on a Mac. And if you spend money on a Mac, you're like guaranteed to not be able to buy a computer for the next 10 years. Let's go to Falsun right now, actually. I think it'd be fine. Do the forbidden technique backwards? I don't know. I don't think anything. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Maybe I did it too late. And then we're here now. Great. Awesome. Or I could just get a little disciple. Damn. Fuck Ari. Ari's giving me a guaranteed red slash fucking yellow, but I mean, I can just get it now. It'd be nice if we got a gun this stage or something. Got another one. Backup mags I kind of like here. What is that? A watch printer. We can get a lot of damage. Crazy if you search up Mac, the first results cost more than my own PC. Macs are so damn expensive. Yeah. They're way more expensive for no reason. I mean, it's for the brand, I guess. How is Ari giving you a red or yellow? If I go to Falsun and you have Ari in your inventory, if you beat the fight, you get a guaranteed red or yellow potential. She's just very powerful. That's fine, honestly. It's not my favorite, though. I mean, Little Disciple kind of just owns, so... Get the Bando emote, dude. I painstakingly drew out the Bando emote frame by frame like 5 years ago, by the way. We'll check up top. I feel like I should get at least a watch or two. How much do you think it costs to make a Mac? I wish I thought to make Apple before Steve Jobs' profit margins were like 5 trillion%. No idea. Apple did used to have significantly better Adobe Suite integration, but that was like 10 years ago. I wonder if that's even true anymore. No idea. I mean, they do have better core for audio processing and stuff, for delay things. Ever made music on a Windows? It's much more annoying because of delay. I don't know that much about it though, so don't even question me about it. I can't help you. Video editing's a bit better. I think that's one of those things where people just happen to do it, and then they just go, oh yeah, I have it, so it's way better, bro. Adobe is bloatware. Dude, Adobe is evil, actually. What an evil, truly vile company. Alright, shrine time. But what would I use that for? I don't know. Let's just get like a couple. I don't want to lose everything I love. Good. Lost a bit of crit, but it's okay. Can't wait for the update to TC to become an instant pickup. You think? I think that would be neat. Imagine a world. Wasn't a yellow. I was hoping that I'd get a yellow here, and then I could roll a 50-50 to see if I keep Ari or not. And if I keep Ari and get the Little Disciple, then I can then go to False Sun and then get an extra yellow on top of both. But so there was no reason to immediately print because that option existed. But now I'm just gonna take a little disciple probably. Back when I was doing comp sci, a dude had an old ass MacBook and tried to flex it, so he kind of got bullied a little bit. Oh, that's funny. Everyone's gonna be fine with the shiny new AC drones while TC is just sitting in the back like a grumpy grandpa. Maybe. Or what if, like, you know, you start to respect your elders a little bit? Or let out Squawk Heretic? I mean, I've played with full Squawk already. Anyways, I was wondering if when calculating damage, it would be more like crowbar times watch or crowbar plus watch. It's multiplicative across separate sources of damage. Wow. I think twice have you made them fix sirens. I will be perfectly honest, I've complained about sirens. Oh. I think we're good. Besides the little disciple, of course, but... Why couldn't I have had more? I mean, it's so powerful. Think we're good. Okay. Surrounding TC to Sirens 2. Yo. My large robotic son. I don't even know. Do I want to go False Sun? Yeah. I could. I just go Sirens though after. I don't know if I want to. Sirens will have 1,000 credits. Power creep continues thanks to Raise. Hey, 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 hey. No. Spawn a revival shrine. Imagine if Sirens, they just put emergency drones, TC drones, shrines of order, lunar pods, and shrine of shaping. And Void Seed spawn there, extra chance, but with extra chance on stocks. I mean, it's crazy how not far off that's already from the stage. Do I want to just go here? I don't know. I'm kind of interested. I've been liking doing False Sun recently. Let's just see if we can do that. Okay. And increase cloak chest chances, dude. Take the LSAT tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, dude. May your brain be powerful. Already at the portal? I know. You must not know that there's a spot to teleport up. Are you backseat mansplaining me right now? I'll have you know. Oh, there's my key. Uh-oh. No. I realized the error in my ways. Okay. Oh, I still don't have enough money. What the fuck? Alright. I do think we have enough damage to beat this fight. I think it's theoretically possible. I should not have picked up the runic lens. I've talked about this before, but if there's a good white soup, I just ruined my chances of going into it because I picked up runic lens. It's something I need to drill into myself. But it's true. It's a good learning lesson here. I thought about it earlier today, last time we were here, but I then obviously forgot. Surely take the IDP first. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, Afterburn's kind of fun, but I'm not gonna take it, so. That runic lens is fucking dead. Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. Ah. Played Orb Seeker for the first time today. Why is it so fucking strong? It's crazy. I want to buy a Chance style plushie. I assume this wouldn't be that hard to make. Honestly. Maybe I can actually fight False Sun Phase 1 without cheese in it. Should we check it out? Oh my god. Owie. Alright, I'm going back to the cheese pit. I love the perma insta target. Thank you. We could have done it. I have no healing though. That's scary. Excuse me. Oh, Disciple is good. You have IDP? Oh, true. I have so much healing. so powerful. Huge IDP play. Holy shit. Come on, man. There we go. That's insane. I don't want to go in with orbs. Where's my drone? I don't know where it went. He killed it. No, it was right here the whole time. Sad. Now we just need an Aegis. True. It's crazy how I don't have Sales Star yet. Hmm. Okay. Do not overspill. Thanks. Well, larvae don't exist when you have a little disciple, so. Why couldn't we have gotten a beautiful scavenger? Instead we got a Dune Strider. Yeah, I'd say we're doing alright for ourselves. Get owned, bitch. Is there another... Oh, it's just the sound of IDP. Sounded like another Dune Strider or something for a second. Okay. Double runic. It's pretty good. Got a lot of shit. What if there was a survivor that had a gimmick of placing solid objects down? Not see-through shields. Like a wall. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Are you just asking for Fortnite building and Risk of Rain, dude? You a Fortnite gamer? Hmm? Yeah, what if we can, like, change the block to have, like, a stair pattern? Yo. And I can, like, edit in a door for my little house that I'm making on Petrichor, dude? And you have to farm mats? Oh. I see through you. Hey, almost died. Just got accelerated into the floor. Yeah, Beetle won't know what hit him when I'm cranking fucking 90s on him, dude. Holy. Oh, there has not been a housing night this entire run. It's felt so nice. Why have I enjoyed myself so much? Hitler's watching as I crank 90s on his dumb ass. That one picture where the guy's like looking up towards the camera. How much is the legendary chest? $6,000. Yeah, the Willem Dafoe fucking image. Things are not spawning fast enough to sate my hunger for gold. That one interview that he was in where he was like, yeah, I found out I had a peculiar looking face when he was just like on the train only a few years ago and overheard people saying like, is that Willem? Another guy was like, yeah, dude, no one fucking looks like that guy. He's like, huh. Do I look a certain way? Do I have a particular look about me? It's very unique. I saw this conversation about Abraham Lincoln the other day. That, like, no one has ever looked like that guy. Like, not really. Like, you know, a few, but, like... Some people just look kind of, you know... unique. Just unique looking folk. I wouldn't even say they're like ugly. It's just at all. They're just unique. It's interesting. Dude, how do I have 2 gomes and I'm earning money this slow? Doesn't make any sense. Nothing spawning. Steve Buscemi? Yeah, that's another one. For sure. Oh, I love a nice, lovely Lepton. Get the stage of 30 minutes in the effects of no housing shrines. Yeah, they take another 10 minutes each, man. Thank you. Alright, we're good. The fucking Buscemi eyes. It's so funny whenever like someone puts like any part of Steve Buscemi's face on like another person, you could tell. You're like, oh, that's his face. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damage could use a little bit of improvement. Yeah, I guess we could use a, you know, a little bit of a headset or something. I just found out that you can stack limited shot like crazy with multi-scrap launcher on the M2. Might not be useful, but I felt really smart when I found that out. Isn't that the one where you, like, have to do it at a certain time? Because they did try to nerf that from happening. Hmm. I guess I'll pick it up. I'm just on alt again saying that one is actually crazy, yeah. Okay. How about a better equipment? Because I'm not using this shit. Dude, okay. Notice you can't proc it with the M1 modifier mode, only if you have the same primary. Oh, interesting. I just haven't really used it on multi. I don't want to go back there. It's pointless, mostly. Because I remember using it pre-nerf, and I was like, this is insane. But what's up, Anthony? How's it going, dude? It's going good. Just chilling. Relaxing today. Trying my best. I think it's working. Yeah, the molt situation is insane. Power elixir? I'm good. Damn, I can't believe I missed out on an entire shrine. I'm getting healing from the IDP. It's actually healing. Neat. Very nice looking Venn diagram. Yes. Do you think the kids are still being taught what a Venn diagram is? I'm learning that kids are not being taught stuff like that anymore. Like, common things that we used. So I don't know. Yeah, Chat GPT didn't teach them about the diagram yet. Isn't it true like the literacy ratings are like really falling right now though? Literacy ratings and kids aren't like reading third person limited that well. Like it's hard for them. Like a cursive is gone. It's interesting. The other day I had to teach both of my younger brothers what water condensation was. Yeah, how young? Ow! This guy just blasted me. To be fair, all you need to know is in cursive is your signature. That's not true. There are millions of documents that exist, especially in your family history, that are written entirely in cursive, and now you can't read it. It's just interesting. And, you know, it's it makes sense that it's not being like taught anymore. I'm not saying it doesn't, but it is like history. It should be taught in history, I think, like as a part of like a history curriculum, less about like English and writing. Let me put it that way. Does it help you read the prescriptions doctors give you? Yeah, well, that's another beast. Norwegian kids are better at English than Norwegian because of being online so much. I find that really interesting. Like, English is becoming way more of a global language now just because of how online is. I'm really lucky also that English is that language and I grew up speaking English, so that I don't have to learn another language to feel like I'm a part of the world stage. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Sure, Norwegian classes teach English better than America anyways. Probably actually true. Especially with all the translation services to English, it's crazy how versatile it is. Yeah. It's very nice. Overcoming the boundaries of language is a very important stepping stone, I think. Open? But I wasn't born in an English-speaking country. It's good to know how to speak two languages fluently. Oh, it entirely is. I am just glad that I didn't have to actually learn as an adult to be forced to. Or I guess, like, at the time I was born. I don't know. I'm lazy, man. I should learn another language. I'm, like, not very fluent in Spanish, but I know a bit. Gave up on French in high school and really wish I stuck with it. Yeah, well, you could have picked a better language, to be honest. Come on, there's still time. It is good for the brain, though, I think, to be able to think in other languages, or multiple. I think it's very helpful. It's just like Duolingo alerts creeping up on you. I'll take more damage. I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of defense in this build, really. I have Eviscerate, but hey, look at a Sarah Space or something. I mean, considering learning Dutch just in case I have to flee this country or something, and it's very similar to English and relatively easy to learn if you're fluent in English. There's a lot of languages that are like, you know, based off like basic Latin that are easier to switch between. Helps me that I always had excellent grades in English classes back in high school, but in Spanish classes, my native language, I always had below decent grades. I don't know, maybe the standards for those classes were different, or just, I mean, I don't know. You clearly do well with English now. I understand Spanish pretty well. Can't speak it at all, though. I think the next step would just be having regular conversation. I mean, it's so important. That's what helps those pathways get formed in your brain to remember. Dutch isn't Latin based, but it and English are both Germanic. Yeah, I meant just like there are a lot of other languages that are Latin based that are easy to switch between. I guess it did sound like I was implying that though. Stop giving me this, dude. I had a lot of my friends who basically spoke Spanglish, and they would struggle sometimes in class. Interesting. Language as a concept is so interesting. Linguistics interest me a great deal. I find the most frustrating, some of the most frustrating people on Earth are the people that are like, excuse me, this is how, oh shit. This is how this language is? I'm like, it's maybe 1,000 years ago. It's evolved, man. This language has changed. And they're like, no, that can't happen. I'm like, it happened. It changed, buddy. The whole concept of language is that it evolves. Sorry. I know you're really upset about it, but you know, don't show them editions of the dictionary. They'll get really mad. I could get a slug here, finally. My Aegis. It's not how I learned it, so it's wrong. Yeah, it feels just like a very like elementary view of things. Everything evolves. Our understanding of everything changes constantly. Ooh. Very good. Should all talk like Shakespeare? Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Shakespeare also made a bunch of language. Like, he just made up words. That's why, like, some words are, like, Shakespearean. And no one seems to have had a problem with that either. So... which I still think is fine. Yeah. Something we use today? Oh, absolutely. I do have an FMP. I can use it a little bit. Do I want to use it though? It depends how many greens we can get, I guess. If I can get up to 10 green scrap, I might keep it. Maybe if there's like a soulbound. I have 8. Am I ever gonna get Deathmark? We have Expose, we have Bleed, we have technically Ice on phase 3. I guess we have Fire with FMP, so... we need one more? One more. I kind of like the things that I have, though, dude. I might get rid of Ruckler, but... I feel like I already have low defense, so... it's not my favorite choice. I guess I don't need the red whips, even though I really want them. Unit scrap makes 9? Yeah, so I need one more to get to 10, right? I thought I was saying that. I could just get rid of Will-O-Wisp too, but it would be nice to have it, I guess. If the FMP worked. I guess we'll just get rid of this. We'll see how that goes. We're not scrapping a few things here just to see if FMP works, but I don't know, it could be interesting if it does. Gotta take those chances. I didn't English course that was based on Middle English. It was interesting to have some bits that I knew was being said and others I completely left in the dark with. Oh, shit. I'm sure there were people during Shakespeare's time who were mad pissed at him for evolving the English language. The thing is, it's literally every day, constantly like you see a new word on the internet that you've never seen before every day, but you instinctively you learn what it is. That's what slang is. Internet fucking words are real. Imagine saying poggers to someone in fucking 1700. Where's this key box? Chat, is this Riz no cap? My friend has gotten me using the word Skrilla. I don't even know what that is. I'm too old. Saying poggers in 2025. Yeah, I'm older than you, I guess. Park, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. I've heard chat is this Riz at work. Oof. That's tough. Locked in my slang 10 years ago. It's funny. One gas, one will-o-wisp. I have 2 ignition tanks, alright? No, it'll proc death mark constantly. It'll be good. It'll be good. If, and only if, I get a double slowdown. Looks like I'm just taking a Shustis up. Ooh, Shustis with Afterburner? Okay. Or an Aegis. I guess I should have opened the key box first. Because if the key box is a duplicate of a Shustis, I would have just gotten 2 Afterburners, but it's okay. I always start using new slang ironically until it just isn't ironic. That's how language evolves, baby. You're just speaking it. We can... The thing is, you have to realize that, like, basically everyone is doing that too. Everyone is being ironic, but... Ow, ow! Stop it! Stop it, you're so fast! What the fuck? Ow! Everyone else being ironic. That's why it's so magical. Hear my parents using RizCap, Sigma, etc. Makes me cringe so hard. Ugh. These things are the bane of my existence. I bet you don't use cover as much as you should. This box is not showing up, man. There it is. I'll take it. Oh, that's a far way up. That's not what I wanted. My mother is a teacher, so her school kids taught her how to say stuff like Skibbity, Ohio, Sigma, Riz. Yeah. I would hate to be a teacher. At one point in my life, I thought I'd like it. Well, technically, I'm kind of a teacher. Just of a very niched subject. Just give rain, baby. Dude, fuck clones. Jesus. Ow? Okay. Am I just gonna lose? What is this? I'm really used to the other dash distance. Let's readjust right now. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Where's my red whip? Holy orb. That would have killed me. Ow. Oh, I need to sit up. This is... an orb. Why is the orb... Jesus. Keeps breaking my fucking ankles, dude. Relax. Alright. Jesus. You kept fucking up, dude. Not Jazz, I guess? I have a serious question. If this isn't Jazz, what the hell do you think this is? Nice to GG's. Yeah, this is more of a metal type vibe, dude. Good. It's just metal without distortion. True. If they played this on a distorted guitar... True. Hey. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't die from the slam in phase 1. Like that should have killed me, actually. It's insane. I'm trying to figure out what your name is. Glitchy girl, that's what it is. My brain wasn't working. I was like, the 17? Hey, what up? I'm too old, man. Jesus Christ. Was your record defense up? Yeah. I mean, I don't think that wasn't the difference, though. Alright. Race is going to rock tube socks and mandals in short time. Dude, mandals. Oh my god. That shit's funny, dude. How about just like a nice loader run? Last time you died phase 4? It's been a while, definitely. It's been quite a bit. I was actually just thinking of how, on my end, how readable my name was before you mentioned it. That's interesting. I think my name is pretty readable. You can really go down there, man. Do you like the damage or non-damage swing more? I like the non-damage swing more, because I like hooking onto things like Wisp, but at the same time, this stuns, which I think is, these days, probably needed for Halcyon. So. Racy. So there was one time, I don't remember how old I was. I think it may have been, I don't know, junior year of high school or something, but we had a substitute teacher. And they pronounced my name in a way that was not the word. I think they said like Racy or something, and everyone looked at each other and was like, what the fuck? What the... It's like, no, it's just race, man. It's the only time it's ever happened. Everyone else has pretty much gotten that shit first try. Although, when I say my name on the phone, like let's say I'm ordering a pizza or something, it happens a lot where people mishear and they're like, Ray? Or Grace? Or, I don't know, some other thing. I just spell out my name every time because people don't hear me right. They don't assume. So, like Raymond, yeah. Just like Raymond. Do you leave Raymond out of this? No. I won't. You know, obviously his name isn't Raymond Daniels. But we had kept saying Raymond Daniels so much that, like, he started calling himself Raymond Daniels, and one time, like, he was writing some report or some application, and he put on it Raymond Daniels in real life, and he's like, oh shit, that is not my name. Ugh. I love Dan, dude. It's an honest, just like, just funny little thing. Just gave him a haircut. How impactful is the damage boost from heavy unloader? Decently impactful. You should just change it. That could be like a cool charity incentive. You know? That'd be funny. Call me Raymond Daniels. I love when new people just come to this channel and address him as Raymond, and you can just see him short circuit. Don't hurt me. A couple friends of mine called me Zach, which is not my actual name, for years, and confused an entire section of our school's orchestra when they found out it wasn't my actual name. Interesting. How different is it from your actual name? You don't have to tell me your name, but like, if it's like a massively different, that's... Is there a reason? Is there lore for that? It's just one of those things. I knew a guy growing up who was like a few years older than me. It was my friend's brother had a friend. And this guy's name, people just called him Cake. Because of an incident with a birthday cake that I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember what the fuck happened with the birthday cake, but for the next 20 years of his life, he was just known as Cake. Wonder how Cake's doing. Now that name would mean, I guess, something else these days, but... Hello, House Knight. Jesus Christ. Where is he? Oh, I see him. I had a friend like that. Everyone called him Rue, and I bet like 10% of people that knew him actually knew his real name. Yeah. I wonder, because that seems like more, I guess, kind of like a guy thing in, I don't know, do girls do that? They ever have nicknames that totally, like, take away their sense of self? Like, there's so many guys out there that are just nicknamed, like, Rusty or some shit. Or, like, Bucket. And no one even knows their real name. Your kid in high school named Bones? Yeah, dude. Oh man, I've streamed to 9 separate highlighted fucking messages. Hello, Raymond. Thanks for the 4 years. I was telling him about the time that you signed your name as Raymond Daniels. On something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what you told me, but I thought that was just a very pure, innocent, funny moment. We're talking about nicknames. First, middle, and last names could all be first names. So when I meet NPCs in the wild, I'll never see them again. I just flip a coin and just tell them not my first name. It always throws my friends off when I do it. Yeah. NPCs, huh? Oh, what do I hear? Do do do. Hmm. Oh. I guess we're good. Do TP. Let's do this first. What do we want? I guess we already have gas. Let's just get some speed. Good starter FMP pack. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. BG. I guess we can't go false sign anymore. It's flagged as a hostile message. What? I don't even know what message is hostile. And post, I do have some words banned, actually. In my chat. Like, the word that is spammed on Twitch all the time, the K word. Disgusting. Alright, thanks for the 48 months. Watch this hostile message. What up? 4 years. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You're kind of taking away Dan's special moment. You know? Good for you. Is it a word in an emote that ends with W? No, it ends with A. New badge looks good? Hell yeah. The powerful orange gradient. Give me that shit. Singularity band. Dude, we can get a band this early. That's... We have Grass Lord. I don't understand, like, the majority of emotes Twitch ads. Actually, no, I do. It's, they want their emotes to be bad as possible so that people spend money on creators. I get it. I appreciate it. Thanks, Twitch. Lysate cell? Nah. Not really feeling that one either. General has a new badge? Yeah. Very few people have that one. Yeah, but check out my badge. Very rare. Give me wait. This creature. Did that stream the other day? Nah. Few people have it now. I need to make an even cooler badge for myself. Honestly. I was supposed to be the only one with that badge. I made it sick as possible. Maybe I'll just move this badge so it's like people still don't have it. I'll just take it away. Give them someone else. I don't know. I'm selfish. But it is kind of sick. It is kind of sick. The 50-year badge. I'll give him like the ugliest looking thing I can make. I need to make a new emote soon. What emotes do we want? I'll draw something. What do you want to see the blob doing? I know there was one streamer I saw who made all their subscribers basically have partner badges. Just like slightly different color, so Twitch couldn't be mad at them. Thought that was funny. The mind control tech. Little blob's like putting his hands up and like the waves of energy are like coming off of the head. An aerial view of the toes. Who modeled these, man? Who did that shit? I feel like there's just not much. Am I insane? Where's all the cool shit? Great, it's kind of close. It is not close, man. If you see Kappa in that shit, you need to go to a fucking psychologist. Starts saying more about you than it does me, alright? swear they made the feat stage in honor of Raymond Daniels himself. I guess they aren't that big. Oh, they're much larger. Sticky, I guess. Okay. Oh, Stella. I'm doing good. How are you doing? When do you normally open Chant Shrines in comparison to opening everything else? I open them before I open Tri-Shops, just in case there's a card in them. But after I open all the normal chests and stuff. Yeah, watch. Oh yeah, BG's gonna start taking fucking Sonorous kills from me. What is that? I gotta get rid of BG immediately. I must kill him. I played Stardew Valley for 5 hours. My girlfriend is very relaxing. That is not a relaxing game to me. Stardew is the most stressful game I've ever played, and I honestly mean that. It's crazy. Dude, I'm getting some rolls here. Can you just like not pick up BG because it disables false stun is annoying for Sonorous? No. You have to pick him up. It's the rule. Trying to imagine Raze purposely not min-maxing Stardew and hating it is hilarious. Okay, what's the points? I'm too much of a fucking min-maxer to fucking not get off of me. Bye-bye, BG. See you in hell, bitch. BG's my son. I've killed your child. Is there anything else to get on the stage? I could get an antler. BG doesn't deserve this? Oh, BG deserves it. I mean, okay, which would you rather have, right? BG stuck in a torment cycle of death and rebirth constantly, forever, right? Alongside you. Or ending BG's suffering once and for all so that he may rest. How about you pick the side of mercy, you psychopath? Do we have a drone on the stage at all? It's not like a crowned drone. I don't know why I just did what I just did. Oh, that's... Give me a syringe. I guess I don't have to. Okay. That's fine. I don't need that many drones. So I had one. Is it rebirth, reincarnation? Does he remember his past lives, his pain? He only remembers the pain. Nothing else. Not his joy or his love or the companionship he had felt, but only the pain of dying. It's a physical soul scar that does not go away. And you guys want to just make him suffer. I mean, I'm on board. I can make him suffer a little bit. Oh, I hit the fucking BG and it slowed me down. Fuck. That was fucking misery. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, look at this. Look at this creature, you know? He's trying his best. Why is BG still fighting the enemies then? Wouldn't it be easier just to let go? It's just in his primal nature. He doesn't know anything else. He bears the weight of the pain of the scars upon his soul and the desire to fight for those alongside him. The desire to persist despite it. Despite everything. Because while BG feels the scars of lives before, BG's future still remains uncertain. BG is scared of death. Because at least the burning scars of torment, at least BG could feel. Dude, where's a card, man? Jesus. Is BG stupid? Yes. Yes. Trace was the one who wrote the lore. This game would be very different. I think so. Hey, if you want to see lore that I wrote in this game, download Umbral Mythorix or Risk of Chaos. I wrote the lore books for Leonard, Elder Leonard, and Umbral Mythorix. Smile. Doesn't even let it have a break, responds the moment it dies. Technically that's a bug, by the way. But yeah. An unfortunate life. Nice. Here's my card, Trust. You know the fucking emotion plastered on my face from those comments. Making the races no emote face. Oh, we do have the fucking house in Trent. Excuse me. Let's go play it. Maybe we'll get some. That was probably a feature. Yeah, but I mean, you know, there's a lot of bad bugs in the game that have been since the start. What defines a feature? Is all that defines a feature it's the time it's spent in the game, not its intention? Are you a feature or are you a bug? Hey, man. Give me some more items. It's a feature if I like it, and a bug if I don't. True. True. Hmm. Oh, Chaz the bug and Race is the feature? True. I'm an insect trapped in the case. I knew my neighbor growing up was someone who liked keeping a bunch of bugs in cases and stuff. They had like a bunch of like butterflies and moths and like crazy things you've never seen before in your entire life. It's fascinating. So bugs are kind of cool. When's the last time you've seen a fucking pill bug, dude? I haven't seen one in years. Can't catch me. You need to go outside? Dude, I just don't dig in the grass, man. I'm sure if I turned over a large rock somewhere, I could find one though. Let's just get green scrap. Scrap up. Two-step gardening? I don't know. I just don't see him right. How come enemies in the game don't take curse? Doesn't seem very fair. I think it's fair. What are they gonna do? Heal? I like how the worm screams when you kill it. I turned over a rock the other day and got jump scared by a mouse. Dude, I don't know if I told you guys the mouse story. I was in my bed one time. My bed faces my closet. And I had my glasses off. I was just looking at my phone and I see something out of the corner of my eye and I was like, huh? So I put on my glasses and there's just literally a mouse trying to get into my closet. And I was like, there's our whole ass mouse in my house, dude. So it was like really late. I'm like, I can't deal with this right now. I think I got up and it ran under my bed, so I just locked my room and slept on the couch. And in the morning, I went back to, you know, deal with it. Did the rat had, or the mouse had tried to get out of my room so badly, it like clawed the bottom of my door and bit at it. And to this day, there's still like a small bit my door that's fucked up. Okay. I'm stolen by a mouse? Yeah, actually. I did. Screaming, biting, let him out. Dude. You tried. Hello. To this day, I still have no idea how he got in my house. I have never seen anything before or since to indicate that there's anything like that even near me. I don't have a bug problem. I don't have a mouse problem. Snack live at GDQ today? What? I didn't know Snack was in GDQ. For what? Try how quickly they could chew through. I mean, I looked. I don't know. I mean, they haven't came in through the hole since, so they could swim in through your water pipes. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why didn't Snack tell me? What the fuck? I would have actually watched a GDQ for the first time in years. I said August 6th, 7th, or August 6th, 7 p.m. Oh, well, that's not today, so. There you go. You're good. It's today for me. Shut up. Such intelligent creatures. Okay. Do not hit the portal, just open the chest. Do I want to do False Sun as loader? I don't know. We do get a lot of items actually with Sonorous. CST is fake. You're like, why did they do that? Okay, we can get one red. Let's just go blue portal. Might be able to... Oh. Okie dokie. Is mountain time? Like, what even goes on there? I don't know. I feel like some states just make up a time zone just to feel special, dude. They're just trying to be fucking quirky. Well, we didn't get a Ruling Knight. Do I still want to? I don't know. Hmm. Let's try it. How are we gonna fight phase 1? That could be kind of annoying. Right? Hey. Can we hit me up here? The lightning strikes? I guess not. A daisy. Plus an opal. Hey. Stop up. Ugh. God. This guy is relentless. I will not pick up a bad red. Or I will not pick up a good red, sorry. That one golem, man. Let's chip with pylon all the way down through phase 1. Yeah. Alright, that's shit. Oh. I didn't pick up my goodies either, actually. Okay, is it impossible for these large chests to have good greens? I've seen some good shit. I've seen feathers. I've seen A2Gs. Hmm. Behemoth? Is there a white? Oh no, I have Sonorous. Come on, man. Excuse me. Where am I? What? Where am I right now? Oh, hello. Ow! Um... What do you mean, dude? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I just have to move, man. I gotta... This is why phase 1 is so bad. Because, he will hit you if he dashes. Like, you have to be so fucking... It's like he can't go over this limit, though. Ow! Ow! Dude, what the fuck? My watches. I'm scared. I don't have any healing. Well, I have Bungus, actually. Watch this. Yeah, we're kind of in there. Nope. Yeah, check that out, bud. Hey, 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 dude. Oh my god. Don't do that, dude. Stop, stop, stop. Hey! Mind your own fucking business. Alright. Alright, alright. What? They were outpacing my fucking strafe. They were moving along with me so that I couldn't actually turn. That's crazy. I'm stuck. This is not void lane? Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Why is this platform still here? What? Oh, now it's lower. Is frame rate dependent? I sure hope not. That was dangerous. Why can I be down here? It's going back up. Look at it. It's moving. What? Oh. Oh, now it's gone. Interesting. Right. Oh shit. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah, stop it. Excuse you, what the fuck? Alright, that was a little bit more involved than I wanted it to be. Like, what the fuck? I want some opals, actually. I do. Spooky. If only it was justice. If only. I do see an equipment. I gotta be careful out here. An ice band would be really nice. Oh yeah, I need to do combat shrines. Oh, it's just more elders. What the fuck is this? This is so bad. Oh my god. Eh, I'm so slow right now. Gonna get back in the Umbral runs, got a sub 30 Veen. Hell yeah. That's awesome. See, it's not so bad. Kind of do Umbral speedruns a bit. Why did I give up my FMP? Why did I ever? Why can't you pull a mushroom? Time for a nice chill loader run. This has not been an extraordinarily chill loader run. Start off that way. Umbral, Rores, when? We already had a Risk of Resources Umbral race a while ago. There were a lot of deaths, for sure. quite a few. But it was fun to watch, at least for me. Eh. People who watched that one, what do you think about that one? Might do it again at some point. Fun to watch, fun to play. There you go. Where's my sales star this stage? I will not leave without a sales star in my hands. Hey, there's my road van. Oh, this got stuck. I think we're more or less good. Enjoyed a lot, to be honest. Really neat to see the differences in play versus normal Mythics. Hell yeah. But seeing the different ways the runners dealt with it compared to normal Mythics. Yeah, I don't recall exactly, but I feel like some people just didn't really deal with it. You know? I recall seeing some interesting strategies where they just kind of like brute forced it and got punished. Let's take death marks. We have Scorpion. Umbral Mythics is it's a terrible beast. Wow, what a nice try shot. Let's grab some of these. Plus getting my Goldie 5 badge, I'm slowly being convinced to play with Umbral from your videos. Think I should wait until I get to E8. So now to tank my progress. I think progress will go very slow, especially at first. And if you're fine with that, it's one thing, but personally, I would kind of wait. Maybe, but I don't know. I've seen a few people do what you're doing, where they're like, oh, Umbral looks so fun, let me just do that during my climb, and I think a lot of them have just ended up pushing it back to E8. But not everyone is that way. You might be more of a gamer also. But it is a process to learn it for sure. It's different. Uh-oh, don't teleport me back where I'm gonna blow up. Okay, thanks. Had elephant, but also, thanks for watching the videos. Trying to unlock more special. I don't get how Cabbage breaks the crystals so fast. Okay, well, I will share the secrets. When you are playing Merc and you triple slice, right? You do that, you apply expose on the third swipe. If you dash during that third swipe animation, you actually carry on the third swipe expose proc to everything that you dash through. And so he's doing that to the crystal. Very important to learn if you want to be a good merc, honestly. It's the merc tech. Or potentially taking speed over an SBM from a house knight only for there to be a bunch of ATGs. Oh, that was that one. Dude. Don't even remind me of that one. That was an awful experience. Doing the rest of the climb with Emerald does sound fun. Now that I consider it more. It's up to you. At the end of the day, whatever makes you enjoy the game more. Like half that one was phase 4 that kept killing people. Phase 4 was brutal. They couldn't figure out the rhythm, man. Well, I have enough money. I have $8,000. Yeah, I had to check though. Thank you. Didn't even think about it. My second time getting super into the clamp, so I'm feeling pretty fresh. I do also consider myself pretty good at games and willing to throw myself against the wall for a good amount of time. Might be good to practice him one soon first though. So what I would do, there is a mod. It's by Gorak. It's like the retry button mod or something like that. Can someone get me the name of that mod? I'd appreciate it. When you die, you're allowed to replay the stage, basically. That might be a great tool to practice with for a while. Like, just take a run, go in there, and just try, beat them over and over and over again. You don't even have to count as a win. Retry button, thank you. Like, if you beat them, intentionally kill yourself, retry the fight, just keep learning it. That's what I would do. Yeah, don't farm cores that way. You will be judged at trial for cheating in the cores, but yeah. Something like that used to be included with Umbral, and that was an amazing way to learn it. Yeah, but being stubborn, I like how you mentioned that you're kind of like willing to thirst over ball. If you're stubborn at games, you're usually a lot better at them. For sure. Is that a scrapper I see? Hold on. Oh, it's a gunner drone. Oh my god, I can hover over your ability to see what they were, and it freaked me out. Yeah. This stage sucks, I'm leaving. Oh. Doo doo. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything. Honestly, just take me to Sky Meadow right now. I don't want to. I don't want to go to Hellmonth. It's also incredible that after all this time, still don't have a backup mech. My poor loader. Chrono Bobble. Excuse me, sir. Recycler. Wowee. Give me my item. What'd you drop? A steak. Dude, how cool is that? We're building our watches back up at least. Let's go get our let's get our recycler. You later. Please give me a fucking backup mech. Right now, when I get to Mythics and Die of the Moon, I feel like I should have won and I get a bit frustrated. I imagine something a lot more challenging would make them a lot more interesting. Yeah, for sure. Something that's just more, I don't know, involved. Ooh, another one. Do I have a regen scrap? No. I don't know, I might actually get an FMP, so I don't even want to reroll that yet. I rerolled that one. Every time I see the Z construct, I think of the GIF Lena made. Dude, that was so funny. What event was that from where the construct had just like killed everyone like 5 times? Dude. Is this an equipment? No. Hmm. Hey, what up, man? I'll take crit. What GIF? I don't know if anyone could find it. It's in the Risk of Resources Discord, I think. Way long ago, but I just know it by us talking about it, that's all. Sorry for the inside joke, you're just not cool enough. Sorry. Where's the other equipments I gotta reroll? Hey, I would very much appreciate an FMP now. I'm still so slow, dude. I don't have any speed. I'm a speedless loader. Okay. You think I'll just get spaces and then just be happy for the rest of my life, or? I think it's sticky. I might take, Oh, is that it? Hold on, I'll show it. See. Hold on, I need to, like, unhide it at the perfect time. Hold on. Dude. Dude, the fucking play the game shit, dude. Item. Wait, did I? Oh, I wanted to keep the elephant. Okay, okay. It's fine. Yeah, speed withdrawals are real, man. Some of the earlier races, yeah, I could tell because Corny was in it. Oh, there's the backup mag. Yoink. And we go back again. What is it? A remote caffeinator. We do have a squid polyp printer on the stage, which is a very useless thing to go into, but it's definitely something. Dude, this rock is freaking out. Is the hate for constructs still present? I don't nearly hear as much hate for them as like a year and a half ago. Alright. I don't know how many of you know this, but it's very funny to know that, or to think that a lot of people forgot. Ooh, interesting. I need to inform you that SOTs bugged constructs, and they still have never been fixed. So they're way easier, and no one fucking, like, really noticed, because we had other shit happening. Where did that item go? Oh. The fucking construct shoots a laser, right? And when the laser is done, it's supposed to explode. And that does not happen anymore. You know that circle on the ground around their laser? That's an explosion point. It does not do that. Maybe I should tell Gearbox, remind them that they're a little bit bugged, you know? Maybe I'll let them know. Please don't tell them. You have connections, you have the power to make it known. I could DM the fucking manager of Risk of Rain right now, and I will be like, Preston, please fix constructs to make my chat angry. Please. They were the bane of my last NG run. When did you play NG last? 1 year ago? No, they were definitely worse. So, the hate didn't just magically disappear. It was literally bugged out of the game. So, maybe one day we can see an almighty return for the lovely, powerful Z consort. I think we're actually doing a caffeinator build. I think we should do it. It's very bad right now, but oh, speed. Z do be moving. I'm just trying to get some fucking sonorous items, man. Hey, there's another firework. We're doing it. Holy shit. To be honest, I just installed a mod that makes constructs try to be near you instead of flying up the map. Yeah, they're also bugged in the way that their movement ignores the node graph when they dash. So that's why they get pushed outside of the map, because they literally ignore the game's rules for AI. Yeah, it's fascinating, truly. Just unlike Desperado, I'm confused by how it works. Is it 600 plus 10% per kill, making it 610? Or is it 10% of 600, making it 660? It's the latter. Whenever you have an ability that is written that way, it's implying that it's taking the percent of the whole value, not like a flat 10% addition. So phase round works in the same language framing as well. It references itself, basically. Desperado's scaling is insane. It's way better than I think people even realize it is. So it's way better than I thought. Thanks, see? Case in points. Here it is. Oh, Jesus. I forgot that I had brain stocks, man. Why do I have 2 brain stocks? Dude. I don't remember getting 2 this run. Much less getting 1. I mean, I remember, but like, God. It was, All Sun and... Oh, I didn't see this. In the large chest. The legendary chest. Capacitor, that's pretty good. I might still want Caffeinator though, because I can just do that on Umbral now. The 200 IQ brainstock run. Let's reroll this shit. Hey, there are my watches back. What are your thoughts on the new equipment revealed in one of the shorts? I feel like it's way too powerful and make burst builds with survivors like Revenant completely broken. I think on average, the parry item is going to be kind of eh. But when it's good, it's going to be the best thing in the game, and it will break the game. I do think though that like it's at least a skill way of doing it, and it kind of makes items that are like so like let me put it this way. Sticky Bomb, for example, is getting indirectly nerfed with the addition of new items in the game. Because the whole thing about Sticky Bomb is that you need to stack it to make it usable. And if a lot of items are being added, that means you cannot stack it. Oh, he just killed himself. And so I think having a parry that works that way is a great way to kind of like make something that, you know, helps that problem. But also, if you stand in a mushroom puddle, you can get your parry up. So there's a lot of things you could parry. I think you could parry everything like returns. But yeah, it's I think it's interesting. I do think it's incredibly powerful, given a unique build. Not every character is going to be able to use it well, but the characters that do will use it super well. Rescue parry self-damage? He might, honestly. I haven't tested that. If you can parry Weko? No, I don't know. A lot of little things like that I did not test. Can all of Rex's self-damage abilities be blocked assuming that you have saber spaces? Yes. Yes. So there's no reason to believe you can't parry him. Parry yourself. Which I mean, make Rex insane. But Oh, where's the TP? Let's go. Hook, you son of a bitch. You know, they actually can raise you up. A Mern. There's my sales star. That's why I left that large chest. I knew that I can get a sales star via Sonorous. I want to love Echo, but I feel like it hinders me most of the time. It's literally bugged to hinder you right now. It hinders you. I promise it hinders you. Imagine they wouldn't let you for Rex. Like, I imagine you can't parry Void Crittles and Blood Shrines. At least I hope you can't. I am pretty sure you can parry everything. I'm pretty sure Blood Shrines and shit you can parry. Absolutely. You can already, like, parry Blood Shrines and, Void Crittles with Saber Spaces, so... What's the issue with Wecco? It has many issues. First of all, it does not calculate your current armor value when it figures out how much damage to give you. So if you have 1 million opals, it will pretend like you have 0 opals and 0 base armor and make you take way more damage than you're supposed to, actually. And it also gets rid of one-shot protection so that you might just get hit by something that kills you. So yeah. Ow! Getting blasted here. Like if you have full health, full maximum health, no curse, and you get hit by something that does a decent amount of damage, you can just die from it if you have Echo in your inventory. I recommend getting the mod that fixes it. The Echo Curse mod. Should be picking it up. Is it a spud that makes it bad? It will kill you. Oh yeah. Boomerang, sure. Eh. Are we getting... I have a couple of Void Crittles. Are we getting, Caffeinator? Do I want Squid Polyps? I can do it, why not? I wish we had more, fireworks, but... Even the ones I got are kind of enough, maybe? I have been getting this all day. Finally, I can get rid of you. I'll plan an Xbox and installing my mods. Yeah, it's tough, man. Tough. I mean, Caffeinator doesn't really do more than a... Fuck you. Faster here, though. A Bantern. I want these wisps to fly over solid grounds. Okay. No item. Any other combat shrines or anything? Dude, how? Oh, he teleported because the first tick of the Mern hit him. That sucks. How about a good fucking green, man? It's painful. Honestly, I might just re-roll the greens here. I don't have enough for red. Although, would I mind risking one of my greens for red on the moon? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like stacking the movement antlers. It's okay. Like, I'll take it. All right. Okay. What do we got? We do have a key box somewhere. We're just getting 2 switches actually playable. Apparently, it kind of is, but I will say all of these Switch players who don't know any better will defend it to the death, and they do. So, dude, they love their Switch game. So it's just hard to tell. I'll pick up a Justice. Actually, no, I won't. I need to find the box first. It might be Justice in the box. I first got Restored to Switch Lite, but it was only possible with Command and not Monsoon. With Command, you can have Command Monsoon. What's... like Drizzler or something? It's because things scale too much and it lags out. Where? Oh, it was on the bridge. I'm so glad I went back, man. So glad. I play multiplayer with someone on a Switch 1 and he makes it lag a lot. Insane. Ooh. Nice band, thanks. I guess it wasn't my feather. Alright, we're doing a vibe shift real quick. A huge vibe shift. Oh! I just realized walking through I don't have money for the caffeinator. That's alright. We'll just film without it. Oh well. Oh, I don't have a shuriken. I should have taken caffeinator. Or... Or, capacitor, I mean. Dude, I'm getting beat up by the clone right now. Dude, I hit him twice because he dashed back into me. That's crazy. Fuck you, dude. Orb. Dude, that orb that he just summoned out last second, that was crazy. Ow. That's almost really bad. Fuck you, dude. Ow. My spaces. GG. Are there specific beacons you usually recommend for captain, or are they all decent? Shotgun hack is fine. They're fine. Have you mentioned playing Warframe before? Yeah. About 3,000 hours in Warframe. At the moment. I haven't really been like super playing it this much in the last like couple weeks. Been playing more Tarkov than anything else. They should make it so that the chair stays there and you're able to sit on it. What is wrong with you? Not a bad little run. I was hoping for more damage by that point. What MR are you? 32? I have not been doing mastery shit for the last while. I've been playing Warframe. Find it so boring to level shit. Post 30, I feel like is all you need anyway. Head off now, guys. Look at the stream. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm also leaving as well, so thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the stream. If you were here, or if you didn't, I don't know. Fuck you, I guess. You hate watcher. We released a YouTube video just a little bit ago. Yesterday. Yeah, and then you can join my Discord as well. All the good stuff, all the normal stuff. You can go buy a hat. Like 5 people have bought a cute or a bliss hat recently. They're flying off the shelves, man. They're very cute. Okay, can confirm. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate you, and I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. An emote is just your mug. You can have an emote that's an emote on the mug. You know? Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.